All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Monday, September 26th, 2022, and it's almost my favorite time of the year. It's almost the most spookiest season, which is the best season. Lorenzo, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hold on. Let me log into this game. Enter password. I think that's the password. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy Xiv. We're going to play some Stormblood. I'm going to try to make some progress in at least a big chunk of side quests. Lorenzo says he hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV since Splatoon 3 came out. Do you want to do any roulettes, Lorenzo? Alright. Play game. It's loading. Anyway, hello everybody. It's good to see you. I just got back from a trip and it was terrible. One moment, please. No, that's the wrong game. Endwalker didn't come out yet. No, it's not real. We're playing Stormblood. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. I gotta check all the stuff that I'm selling, and I got some stuff to check first. I gotta go get a new book from Chloe, and there's a lot in there. You can take your time, Lorenzo. Anyway, I just got back from a trip. Glitter and I went to Los Angeles because Glitter had to go visit her family. What a horrible trip. That was not fun. How was the trip? It was a trip. Why? Okay, so first thing, the entire purpose of the trip was we wanted to go visit Glitter's family because they keep calling all the time, like, you should come visit, we miss you. It's bullshit, okay? That's a lie. They don't miss us. It's none of that shit, okay? First of all, Glitter's family, like, barely even likes us. Glitter and myself. Like, it's not a nice, happy, loving family. They're, like, very... what's the word? It's not good, okay? But anyway, so they paid for Glitter and I to go visit. We had to pay for our own hotel, obviously, but they paid for the flight and, like, what we were hanging out with them. Pretty much the whole reason why we went out was because we had to do chores. Bro, we had to do like do a whole bunch of stuff at their house that they didn't want to do, which is fine, like, whatever, you know. That's not why the trip was bad. That was expected. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, here's where the trip gets worse. On the last day of the trip, after we were out there for 7 days, we were there for a week. It was exhausting. At the end of the trip, the last day, Glitter and I were supposed to go sneak over, it was a Thursday, to Lorenzo's restaurant that he works at. We were gonna go to Lorenzo's restaurant, right? I had to go help Glitter's dad with something out in the backyard before we went out to get something to eat. And This is where my trip got terrible. I got bit. I got bit by 3 black widows, like at the same time. I got bit on my right hand, like on the top side, like where my knuckles are. Okay, I got bit by a black widow on my right hand. I got bit on my inner left thigh because I had shorts on. It's hot out there. I got bit on my left inner thigh, and I got bit again on my right foot, on the top of my right foot, by black widows. And that shit hurts. The wounds fucking turned purple and got like, it's gross. And I didn't get any super Spider-Man powers. That didn't happen. But I got bit by 3 black widows on my last day of the trip. So yeah, we just went home after that. So we get to the airport after this happened. This is the same day, by the way. Later that night, we get to the airport. Our flight is delayed, so we had to wait like an extra hour. We finally get home after the airplane flight that was delayed an hour. We land. Bro, I live in Des Moines, Iowa, okay? It's the smallest city I've ever been in my whole life. You can drive through downtown, like the entire city is like 20 minutes. Like, that's how long the drive is. It's just 20 minutes you can drive to anywhere. Like, it's so small. And there's barely any traffic. So anyway, regardless, there was no Ubers. Okay, there's only 4 Uber drivers in the whole city, and all 4 of them were busy. And so I tried Ubering from the airport. I couldn't get an Uber. I tried so many times. Every time you try to get an Uber driver and it says they couldn't find a driver, the price goes up by $3. Okay, so the price to get from the airport to my apartment started off at like $23 or something like that. By the time I was done trying to get an Uber driver, it said that it was gonna cost $60 something. That's how many times it got canceled. I was like, well, looks like we're not getting an Uber driver. So then, well, then we were looking around and like, okay, we're at the airport. There's a taxi stand at the airport, right? It says yellow cab. We're like, let's try to get an actual taxi from the taxi people. It was so busy that the lady was like, there's only 9 taxis. We only have 9 taxis in the whole city, and they're all busy right now, and we can't give any more taxis unless like everybody all gets into one taxi, or we can try to split everybody up. Glitter and I are like, fuck it, I guess we're walking home. Fuck it, I guess we're walking home. This would have been a really quick drive from the airport. Like 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minute drive, right? It took us 3 hours. 3 hours, Glitter and I, at like midnight, walking from the airport back to our apartment after all of this happened. I got bit by these fucking spiders and shit. And then we get home and I was just so tired. Okay, I went to sleep. The next day, it was Friday. Obviously, I didn't stream on Friday because it's now Monday. What happened? Well, I'll tell you what happened, whoever didn't ask me. Listen. So, then I get home. The next day, I wake up. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go stream, play some Final Fantasy Xiv with the homies. We'll go see what's going on. Nope. Because OBS had an update, and I was like, oh, cool, there's an update to OBS. Let's update it. That was a mistake. apparently the newest version of OBS Studio, which is what I use, completely changed like everything on the back end. It's all different now. It broke all of my plugins. None of my plugins for anything was working. My Stream Deck wasn't supported anymore. Nothing. It was all broken. Don't worry, we fixed it. It took 3 days. It took 3 days. But I had to uninstall and reinstall OBS, the Stream Deck software, the plugins. I had to go in and delete it and change everything and Dude, it took me so long to get it. It all works now. Don't worry, we got it. See, what do we got here? What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
It's fine. The meme deck is back on. But anyway, so yeah, that's how my trip and weekend went. How about you? My hand and my leg and my foot are so itchy, and it's taking everything in me not to scratch them. Nobody told me how uncomfortable it was if you got bit by Black Widow spiders. And I know that they were Black Widow spiders because I fucking saw them. So I got bit 3 times. That was a hell of a trip. No superpowers though, not worth it. If I came to your work, you would pay for my meals? No, Lorenzo, that's the opposite of what would have happened, because I was prepared to tip you a tier 3 subscription. But anyway, yeah, there was an attempt made, Lorenzo, and it didn't go very well. Also, Epona came in. Hello, Epona. I was just explaining to Lorenzo the terrible trip that I had, and I regret ever taking it. But, you know, I had to because that's my duty. Anyway, where were we? What is this terrible music? Hold on. We were distracted by story time. Epona, you want to do some roulettes with Lorenzo and I? Ooh. By the way, which one of you put that really cool coat rack in the house? I saw it. I like it. It's good. 100%. It matches the house and everything. It's great. I love it. I got it. Hold on. Ooh. Who the hell is this? Tomo Igato? Wait. Who is it? What price should I put? I can kind of go more than this, can't I? Nobody would know. Bro, nobody would know. And I'll leave it $4.99. $5.99. Yeah. It's $5.99 now. I see something cool. Alright, hold on. 4897. Okay. I'll leave it at that. I could have been a lot worse. Hold on, I'm missing a stack of something. What is it? Oh, there's too many. What's missing? Oh. Blood parts. $4,497. Okay, got it. Also, the 3 hours of walking wouldn't have been so bad, but that's 3 hours of walking, wearing a heavy backpack, and dragging along luggage, like with wheels, for both Glitter and myself. We both had a backpack and luggage. With all of our stuff in it. I brought back a whole bunch of stuff that I left behind before we moved, which is good news. Remember when... Oh, hey, Lorenzo! What are you wearing? Remember when I moved here and I had to buy another microphone because I left my old microphone behind? I brought my old microphone back, so now I have 2 of them. Which means, good news, I can hook up my second microphone to my gaming PC now, and I can finally use in-game voice chat for whatever games have voice chat in it. I couldn't before because I only had 1 microphone. Also, hi Tomo! We were just talking about you. Sort of. Indirectly. How you doing, Tomo? Let's see. Invite to party. Friends list. Opponus Astralis. Okay. Let's see. Who is this guy? Why is he looking at me? He clapped at me? Did he really? I don't know. I don't even know who it is, but thank you, kind stranger. Where do I live? Oh, this is the wrong. He must have clapped at me after I already left because I didn't see it. Oh, and there's Epona. Hi, whoa, hi Epona. Where'd Lorenzo go? He's gone. But yeah, I saw it. It looks good. I moved it over. Oh, hold on. Did anybody... Nobody watered the plants. What? I don't even remember what I planted. Oh yeah, kookaroo beans. I planted these. Wait, remove crop? What? No. I almost did it again. What? The crop is beyond hope. Oh no, it died. Well, I'll worry about it later. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Everybody was so busy playing Splatoon 3 that nobody watered the plants. But yeah, I see it. Look, it looks good. It's a little, like, coat stand where you can hang your stuff. Okay, hold on one moment. Jeez. Do I want to do this right now? This is gonna take a while. Fuck it. I'll do it later. Let's just do dungeon things. Let me go and change my book. I gotta go get a new book from Chloe. Where are we going? That's not it. Idleshire. Wait! I tried to cancel it, but it didn't work. I tried to cancel it. it's raining. If you guys have to spend any tombstones, now is a good time. How much tombstones do I have? I gotta buy something. Tombstone pizza? No, not tombstone pizza. Hand over journal. Okay. Receive a new journal. Okay, cool. Let me hop in Discord. We can do the Discord thing. Oh shit, do I? Okay, hold on. It's been a while. I think it's on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, sorry, I'm juggling.
Hello.
Hello. What do I buy here again? I need... Which one's the one for Thanalin soil?
Oh, special arms, and you want the ore.
Ore, okay, 5. I somehow killed the plants. I didn't even know they could die. I thought, like, you could just water them and they'd start over or something.
Did you run at the plants?
What?
Not the Animal Crossing.
No.
Run over the plants.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Is Phelan online? Who's online right now? Nope.
The question is what jobs are you going to go for?
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, first try. Let's go.
Let's see. Normal raid's level 60. What do I have level 60?
Man, Alexander, I sleep.
I'm gonna go as summoner.
You know what? I'm gonna be white mage. Actually, no. We're going on a journey. We're gonna take a look in a book together. The Reading Rainbow.
Here, let me make it complicated. I'm gonna be a healer. I haven't played this game for a while.
Okay.
I can't use my shit. What's the whole tank privilege to stay alive?
Lorenzo, is that actually armor or is that level 1?
Yeah. It's armor. It was for the summer event. I was going for a summer team.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Yeah, I need to change the glamour to something different.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
I remember, Epona, you said your adventurer plate is supposed to be the emote.
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody ever notice what mine is supposed to be?
Wait.
My
I
adventurer
haven't seen
plate?
this.
If anybody could take a guess.
Oh, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
Here-
wait,
Oh,
I think I know.
what is it? No, you're close, but no. You ever see that meme where like it's a black dude with a yellow suit on and he's behind a tree and he's like peeking out? See, what do you know what I'm talking about?
The only one I could think of is the one with the hand rubbing.
Yeah. Lorenzo, how many black dudes do you know in yellow suits?
To be fair, I don't remember how it.
It's a
completely looks
very
like
distinct yellow suit.
Is it? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Dude, I haven't even thought about that in so long.
It's an old one.
I'm still waiting for what was the current updates right now? 6.2.
What?
All I know is there's a beast tribe. I want the jellyfish mount.
There's a jellyfish mount?
Yeah, I don't know how you get it. I mean, by the beast tribe. I want to know what the hell's the whole story.
Bro,
about
that sounds crazy.
I'm gonna show it off to you and be like, haha, I got a jellyfish.
That actually sounds really cool.
Oh, I got the Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
Man, if I was Astro here, this would be great.
Hey, how come that guy's carbuncle looks like a ruby carbuncle?
I don't know, there's like a thing. Like I've been noticing that people have been able to just do that for some reason. I don't know how you do that.
Oh, you can change the glamour now? The glamour now?
I don't know.
It used to be just only blues because they changed it.
Cause yeah, that guy's is just stuck as red.
That's cool.
I've seen people have like the chicken nugget as their carbuncle default.
Oh, they actually brought that back? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen it before, but I don't know how you do it.
Because they took it off since the Endwalker. Because the whole... Yeah.
Pepsi Man.
Wait. That means when people were bothered by the... Like, when we get the glamour again. People want the obsidian and the... Shit, what's the... No, what was the alconquer again? What color is it?
I don't know. I don't play the class.
No, Alpha no. He had a different color Carmo. Since he learned something.
Obsidian?
Yeah, didn't he have like a black one?
Yeah, obsidian. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot how to play Skull. I don't know what half my buttons do. All I know is Sacred Soil good.
Yes.
And I should probably use it here because
Chicken
our
nuggets.
tank's gonna get fucked.
I'll watch it.
Oh yeah, that's the knockback.
Oh shit. What's that?
Yeah, you're stuck in bullshit.
Do I have him? I do not have it. I don't have the shields.
Back to Pepsi Man.
I don't remember that attack.
It's just AoE, pretty sure. Yeah, see. And this is the part where we get the
There's the monk that doesn't do anything. He's just doing auto. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't far away enough? Okay. Well, whatever. Who cares?
I feel like this fight is a lot longer than it was last time.
I said before, there was a monk doing auto attack. Also, are you doing a rotation right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I
really
don't
easy
remember.
as this class.
Oh yeah. It's straightforward. You don't need to manage your dots anymore. That's something.
Dude, I want to play old school scholar or summoner because old school summoner had like so many dots.
And so many buttons. You had to like make your pet obey.
Alliance raids?
Alliance raids?
Oh man, I'm definitely gonna have to play Astro then.
I'll be Sage.
Wait, which class did I go as last time where it like gave me some yeah, okay. Andro cluster? Yeah, sure.
Come on, no suck ass tower, please.
World Darkness will be fun.
Dude,
Oh,
the last few World of Darkness have been so bad. Like, it's been like all new players, and it's just. Ugh.
Tomo, why you have to say that? Why are you jinxing it? He says
clearly
it was the tower. No,
the Crystal Tower.
Bruh.
don't say that. Hey!
Man.
I prefer the Glamour Agent.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Dude, this is
could've
the
been
worst
worse.
Heavenly Sword one.
I prefer one with the spear guy. That
The
one has
spear
mechanics
guy?
that do. The second part of this raid.
Oh, Dunscape.
Yeah, or the last one. Because that one does make more mechanics stuff to do.
We could have got near Automata.
You wish, Glow.
Kinda, so I can get those pants.
Dude. Yeah, you're not even. You don't even want them for your character.
Nah, for my retainer.
Yeah, it's good luck with that. Because people can actually grab the coffer, even though they have the clothes.
Is that where you get that minion?
Which one?
Does it like drop in the dungeon?
The little robot minion? Yeah.
Yeah, the robot guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck. This Reaper is like all the way over there. I'm trying to give them a card. I just can't because they're AFK.
Oh, time to give it to the ninja.
Yeah.
Hell.
I just click whatever, and then it's like.
It seems there's a macro for that. It clicks to the closest DPS and give them the card.
No, that's bad. You should never do something like that. There's macros where you can like make it so it does target like a certain DPS, like like a party slide. You just give the card.
Yeah.
You can set that up. But closest? Fuck no. Because then you'd be given the same card to the same person, like every time.
Okay. Yeah, your wording is more better than what I was saying. That's what they did. Same goes with Dragoons. With the Dragon Eye.
Pokemon.
The Dragon Eye. The Dragoon. Did it sound like Pokemon?
I understood that reference.
Oh. I don't.
It's Dragonite.
Oh. I mean, it could have been
Yeah.
Earthbound.
Oh my god, there's so many people with Dropsy. Why is there so many people with Dropsy?
I don't know.
There should be that one range DPS far away deals.
High bonus.
But yeah, Dragon Eyes also come in Earthbound. Remember it? Do you remember, Glow?
It sounds like something that happened.
I don't remember the full detail, but you needed it for something. I think for a robot suit. Whoa, how much?
This Reaper, I don't know what's going on, but like they're getting hit by everything.
Was I supposed to get here? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. You're good.
Hey, is this that dungeon with that room with the Marlboros?
Yes.
Yeah.
that's that one.
I hate this dungeon. It's not as bad as freaking Suck Ass Tower, but holy shit, I don't like this dungeon either.
Oh no, my whole group just wiped to Scylla again. What the fuck?
At least it's not Labyrinth of the Ancients. Like,
I'll go for Letter
that's the-
Agent.
I hate that. Like, literally, there's 2 dungeons in this whole game that I would blacklist. It's Void Ark and Labyrinth of the Ancients. There's probably some other good contenders, but those are like top 2.
Bro, imagine if when you were doing roulettes, you could block like 2 stages. Like,
I wish.
what's that one fighting game, Lorenzo? It's like Smash Bros, but like there's a frog.
The
and,
stage
like, a
rating?
lion guy.
Smash Bros does the same thing in tournaments. The stage strikes.
Rivals of Aether, that's what it was.
Yes. I've been playing that with my friend. That was fun.
You've been playing that with your friend? That's also a girl?
No.
That friend?
No. I still one of my friend I play Smash Bros with. You know, when I say
You're
it,
smashing bros?
when he's saying like that, I glow laughing. I mean, I said like that, and glow laughing. Yeah, that wording was bad. I ran into that. What a fancy looking hat. I don't know where this hat.
Dude, if you look at that freaking windmill thing in the middle, right?
Yeah.
They're hands. I only now noticed that.
Oh, I never noticed that before either. I didn't
Their
even know
hand.
there was a windmill up there until you said something.
All right, A, A something, B belly, and C.
No, Lorenzo, that's the wrong one.
It's all belly.
Yes. Well, not this one. This one you definitely don't want to get bullied.
But I am curious, what would happen if all the raid players fell into the belly?
I don't
Wipe.
know.
Is it really a wipe?
Who knows?
That is something which people can actually do. That's to get like a party of a lot of people. I seen like a Twitter clip where everyone, one of the raids of the FN Walker, they went with all tanks, warrior, and they did their spin flip attack.
Oh, I don't get to hit anything. Malefic.
Oh,
Does
I
nothing.
died. Oh shit. Thank you.
I can res everybody in like 10 seconds because I'm Astro privilege.
I got eaten up. Whoops.
I knew it. Did I just... Oh well.
Glow, watch out, you're gonna get affected.
Hey, you guys know any good horror games?
What game have you played? You already played Until Dawn. That was an interesting game.
Which game?
Oh, that's... What about that one game where it's like Until Dawn, but it's... Oh, I forget what it's called.
The same people that made Until Dawn, or someone else completely?
It's the same company, I think, right?
Yeah, because I
It's
heard
like
that
a
game.
camp something, I forget.
Because I heard whatever the people that made Until Dawn made a different game, but they kind of flopped.
Wait, Tomo, are you making these up? There's 4 Silent Hills?
Yeah, there's more than one Silent Hill.
I thought there was 2 of them. No, damn.
No, there's a lot of Silent Hill games out there, you know. Let's see, there's Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, I think 4, Homecoming, something with water. I don't remember all of them.
Okay, you know what, Tomo, I'm gonna clear out the suggestions tab in Discord. Hold on. And then drop like all the good horror games that you know, because it's almost spooky time.
You could play Fatal Frame. That's a game.
Yeah, isn't there a new one,
Oh, you could play that Deadly Premonition game. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I can actually play it this time, because last time I did the PC version. Don't do the PC version, it's fucking busted. But I got the Switch version, which has the second game.
Yeah.
Hey,
I can't
Fat
believe
Chaz.
there's a second.
Have I played Outlast 1 or 2? I think I played the first one. I don't think I played the second one. And I have not played Fatal Frame. No.
You play a game similar to Fatal Frame, remember?
Yeah. What the hell was it called? It was this game from Singapore. I beat the first one and the second one. Oh my god, what was it called?
I don't remember what it's called either. I remember it gave you like a humble bundle with like a bundle of horror games come along with it.
Yeah, you had to take pictures with your cell phone of ghosts.
Oh yeah, I remember. And you, like the first thing you did when you got out of the car was walk backward.
You just kept walking.
To be fair, I could have kept walking forever. It seems like, because I walked for a good like 20 minutes in the wrong direction, and it never stopped me. There was no invisible wall. Like, how far does it go?
Yeah, didn't you got an achievement for that too?
Yeah.
I think you kept walking.
It was called Dread Out. That's what it was. There was Dread Out 1 and Dread Out 2.
Oh, there's a game I like. It's a horror game. It's called Ib, or I think that's called how you pronounce it. IB.
I think I saw you play that once. You were like in a museum or something.
Yeah, an art museum. It's actually a fun game. Fun horror game. With puzzles. You gotta use your head.
I remember that.
There's a remake version that's available. Apparently there's a remake of Mad Father. That's a thing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Like they changed, instead of looking like you know, a 2D. Is that the right word for it? Well, it looked completely different. Not completely different, but like the art style. Shit, how do I explain this?
Do I have to go in this portal? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's just some pudding pops out. I remember I forget to like.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure the food bars don't get eaten. And don't waste the cooldowns on the boss. They got immunities.
Oh, I've been hearing some memes about machinists are not having their buffs.
Dude, machinist is garbage.
Do I want to avoid this circle on the ground?
Don't worry about it. Make sure we don't have any more of these orbs up.
Why are you so far away?
How you doing, Fat Chaz? It's good to see you. Fat Chaz, do you still skateboard? Because I saw something crazy when I was on that trip last week. I saw it. It was kind of like a skateboard, but it had one wheel, and you like drive it around. It was weird.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah, that's a.
It was like a skateboard, but like with one wheel in the middle.
Yeah. That's common.
I never seen it before.
Where have you lived?
Iowa.
No, especially here in California. You should have seen those easily. Oh, right. You live like in the old people place. Forgot about that.
I did, yes. I live in Boomerville.
I remember you always say you're the best Smash players on your street.
Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to bet that now I am the best Super Smash Bros. Player in my city. I live in Boomertown.
Isn't there like a place where anime will discount Anime Expo?
Yeah, it was in a mall. It was really weird.
Nobody healed that dancer. Let them die.
Why is that?
Because they pulled and they're not tanked.
Oh. Alright.
Dude, whenever that happens, I'm just like, I'm not healing you. I'm toxic.
You're...
Smash.
Bro, this Reaper, what's it? Like, they got stuff going on or something? Like, what's going on? They're just standing there.
I thought it was the... Oh, it is the Reaper. Look at that.
Why are you running away?
You blind? Man, I love it when the Astro circles get stacked. It's so cool. It literally distorts everything.
Is Astro like the best healer in the game right now?
You're saying that just white mages, you could just you know, press buttons?
White mage is like, if you want it to be easy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're laggy. That's what. Oh my god!
Wow.
We're not separating. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, you got it.
I think this is one of those bosses that I have to turn off, like, party effects.
Dude, that's just all raids, dude.
Yeah, it's all alliance raids, especially at holy shit. So many summoners.
Yeah, I saw that freaking summon big blue boy, big blue dragon.
Especially Titan, he just does a big burst attack.
They can't look away.
Have you did the Shadowbringer's normal raid opponent? All of it?
Nope.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it! Oh shit!
Damn, he took it hot. Oh, because you're stacked by 4.
Yeah.
There's some insurance.
You know, if I was smarter, I would have pressed the sprint button, but I forgot it existed.
Scholar has forced everyone to sprint button. It is great.
Yeah.
Because you could accidentally make people kill themselves when they try to run away. They'd be like, oh, I gotta run. Oh, went too far and fall off the map. Oh, we weren't doing. Oh, what?
Alright, time for the boss to respawn and get freaking bopped. One hit.
Wow, you were right.
That's how it always happens. Every time.
Coffin lid, yes, please.
You already have your...
Well.
Wait, I don't have that? Need 97? Good luck beating me. Suckers.
You're gonna be that
Hang
one...
on, let me roll a 99.
There's always that one guy that rolls 99 when you have a high number. That's so stupid. You're like, yes, I finally got the thing. Oh, wait, someone rolled 99. Never mind.
Bro, I got a 97. Come on.
You'd be surprised.
Dude, I've had it happen to me before.
I got it.
Nice. I think that one has that weird goldsmith description. Or I'm
Does
thinking of
it?
something else. Voiced females has a description of described by a goldsmith.
It says, "Wind up Echidna, a remarkably lifelike recreation of the shape-shifting seductress, perhaps a tad too lifelike." Alright, we're gonna read the extra information. Where'd it go? In here. It says, possibly one of the countless clockwork servitors crafted by a Gridanian goldsmith, whose body went missing after being hanged for the crime of ritual summoning. Upon the doll's back is carved the following: "And in the endless darkness I found her, or was it she found me?" And then secret, it says, "Advances in Maki sorcery were made for one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power." Kate Sith said that.
So basically, the goldsmith encountered something, and he got infected of these female body-looking void sense, and he's like been making stuff.
I mean,
and then
there's a lot of those around Hawk Manor.
So he tried to do a thing, and that didn't end well.
Oh man.
He tried to summon a waifu, but did not end well.
Fucking Gridanians, always. The same thing with, what's her name, Edda? And she tried to bring that dude back to life with his head.
Yeah.
That's in Gridania too. Bro, what's with Gridanians and dead people?
Oh. You could see her ghostly bodies just randomly on cities.
It's creepy.
And she's just like there, smiling, and then fades away.
Good,
Yeah,
she's
ghostly.
dead. Okay. Main scenario. No. Trials?
Alright. Okay, here's my force to run button. Go glow. Run!
Oh shit. Oh hey, it does work. What skill is this?
It's just scholar.
That's way better than Peloton.
Basically, I have the scholar run button, ninja, dancer, reaper, and then peloton for running around in cities. Then I realized it's pretty much pointless because you get to all the places are not that far away apart.
Oh man, really? This?
Oh, people still do this one? Okay.
I mean, when a new class comes out, they got...
Oh, that's true.
No, the new jobs don't get the old relic weapons.
What?
If I remember correctly.
Bro, that guy in our group, the tank has the same name as Glitter's character.
What?
Oh yeah! Look at that!
Holy shit.
Unless it's actually glitter.
It's not though. Who the hell is this? Well, I know where my commendation is going. Do these ice circles get bigger? Do I gotta worry about it? Okay.
No, it's not that one dragon attack. Which is great. No one intercept. I somehow got hit. Oh,
Everything
it's
is ice.
big AoE.
Oh no, I can't run fast enough.
I've never seen that.
Because normally tanks would intercept it.
You know what? I could just do this. I could just abandon duty.
Wow, he didn't even give me one. I don't like him anymore.
Alright, I'll get back to my
I
good old
revoked
tank.
my player commendation.
How many combinations do I even have? Oh, let me close to
50,
3,000.
60,
Lame.
70?
Sure. By the way, relating to Splatoon, would you actually choose Team Fun?
Yeah. I'm like, bro, you can just make gear and get food yourself. What the hell?
Was it Minecraft getting a bunch of tree?
Yeah, like, you're not gonna have fun. You can't build a Nintendo Switch on the island. Like, what?
I actually saw some art where it's related to like Team
Bro.
Grub, but like Team Gear, Team Fun are like getting their Switch and gear.
In
Like you're not supposed to
Castaway,
eat.
what was the most important thing that he had in Castaway? Wilson.
A
What was
soccer
Wilson?
ball.
Fun. That's why I would bring the Hatsune Miku blow-up doll. And
I mean,
that
I
would
get-
be my best friend on the island.
More than best friend.
Hey, did they change this fight?
I don't know. They might have improved the indicators.
Also, yeah,
Actually-
Tomo, I still have my PlayStation 3. I just don't have it hooked up right now.
Is PlayStation 5 hooked up at all?
Right now, yeah. I haven't even played anything on it yet. I have it, though.
Oh, at least you're not those people that just keeps it and then sell it and then gets stolen by some person because he was bragging like, I have these game consoles, you don't have them, and some comes in and be like, I'm taking all of it. You don't remember this random use? There was this guy who bought a lot of consoles. I don't know what console was it. He bragged it online, saying that he had them, and then someone figured out where they lived, and they like stole all their consoles.
Wow, get fucked.
Was he a
That's all I got to
scalper?
say.
Yeah,
Damn, they stole all his Santa Claus costumes.
oh, this thing.
Oh, shit.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I know.
Oh,
How come I can't move these? What? Did they change this boss fight?
It's completely changed, yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's not a clusterfuck anymore.
When did they change it?
I think this patch.
Yeah, this recent patch.
Because I'm like, after they changed the what's his name? Gaius fight, this was still the way it used to be. This must
Yeah,
be like super new.
Oh, you should watch. I don't know. I guess you could just watch it online. The small little change they did with Hashimon's death.
You could just
Wait a
tell
minute.
me what happened, like what's different.
Okay. Alphano tries to heal Harshamon.
Yeah.
Bro, they're trying to rewrite history. No, he didn't. Like, what?
No, he tried to heal because like it would make sense that since he was a healer and heal him
Yeah.
before he dies.
That never
I guess
happened. Our memory is failing.
Listen, Glow.
No, that's
Lorenzo's
just proving,
not saying it correctly.
Bro, that's just proving that our what's it called?
Listen,
our memory.
listen, Glow. Listen, it makes sense because like the idea is that he tries to heal, but he can't heal him because it is an absolutely mortal wound. The reason why they changed it is because
is that why
like
Eris died?
Alpha, no, you're a healer. Do something, please.
Is that why you couldn't use Phoenix Dams in Final Fantasy Xiv?
I guess so.
It's a mortal wound. She can't get back up.
What do you put it that way?
But yeah, I guess people were really like confused by that, you know.
I guess.
I don't remember completely. Didn't they explain like healing in this game?
Something aether, something.
Yeah.
Using
I
nature's forces. I don't know. Don't use the power from inside yourself. They'll kill you instead. That's why your mother died.
Damn.
Man, it's been a while. Maybe I should play New Game Plus on the jobs.
Leaving my greeds.
I guess the one job I did not play was Paladins. Holy shit. Among the tanks jobs, I would say Dark Knight. For the side quest story.
Dark Knight's good.
Yeah. Then Warrior. Then Gunbreaker, and then Paladin.
See, when you're looking back at when Harshafant died with the echoes, we forgot what happened, so we changed our memories. Over time, your memories changed.
Oh, I guess nobody's gonna get it.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Not my job.
I was reading this book right here.
What book? Oh, your summoner.
Readings for prisoners.
But Glow, summoners only have pictures books. They have like pictures.
It's a pop-up book.
Yeah. The scholar has the actual text. You have the children's book.
I wonder how this fight's changed, because this fight is always fucking terrible.
Alright.
But I've
guess the
always
cat's head
hated this fight. Okay, I guess he doesn't target anybody, I guess.
I'll take it.
Wait, I don't remember him spawning people.
You always have.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay, I can't be in the middle. Makes sense. Yeah, he always spawns it. Like, another one's gonna spawn the big guy.
I don't remember him ever spawning people, but you're probably right.
Is he not gonna spawn the big guy?
Oh,
Oh, there
you
he
go.
is.
Okay, okay.
You know what? I prefer this method rather than one guy be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it to everyone else." Oh, like that.
Yeah. Frickin' I hated this boss because like somebody would get the marker and just put it in the most inconvenient spot.
Yeah.
And then it's like you only got like 2 pixels to stand on. Either that or you're just standing in the freaking bullshit. And then I have to heal everything and it's awful and I hate it. Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
Ah, my
Oh,
latency
people,
didn't click in.
no.
The latency, I clicked on hollow ground and it didn't register.
Why LD?
That was me.
Question mark? That's such a waste.
It's fine. We'll probably forget to use it anyway.
Probably.
As usual, opponent will LB after the battle's already over.
Yeah. Alright, I got heals this time. I'm a lazy healer, I'm not gonna lie.
I would use clemency. I had a chance. Alright. Would they change this fight?
Hopefully nothing.
I hope they made it harder.
They probably changed the bubble. The
I
bubble
agree
shield.
with opponent. I hope they made it harder.
That would be fun, but no.
More lasers and AoEs and circles to not stand in. Make it so parts of the floor fall off.
Okay, that's too much. But it would be fun.
And then the dragon like bangs on the ground, and depending on where you're standing, it'll slide you off the stage.
Sephiroth?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
what the
remember
fuck is
this. What? Who the
Yeah,
fuck?
this is totally different.
Oh, okay. I guess we just fight the boss.
Yeah, we don't fight the dragons.
That's stupid. What the hell?
This is for babies. What the fuck?
It's for the truths, the truth companions don't kill
See,
themselves.
I'm telling you, our memory, like, this isn't how the fight went. We're looking back at this fight with the echo right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Glitter, what's up? Yeah. I don't know where it is, but yeah.
Man, I thought you finished up the Omega,
Oh, there's a
Omega
dragon.
raid? The Storm Mob raid?
Okay, why does the boss have an aether meter?
Kill the dragons before we get killed.
Oh, okay. Wondering
here's
if we
where the
still need a bubble?
I don't know. Tank LB, Tank LB.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
multiple stack attack. Oh, it's gonna be that one move, yeah.
Oh, I don't have that. Okay. I don't have my bubble.
I've never
I
seen
was
that
like
before.
spamming the bubble, but
They decided to make that one attack noticeable that does multi-hit on AoEs.
you've seen it
So these-
before with Nidhogg, but it doesn't indicate it as a triple stack.
Yeah. So they changed that to make it easier to understand. I'm gonna kill you, Glow. No, I was kidding.
Oh shit!
Actually, the triple stack indicator is kind of old.
I don't remember ever seeing it.
That's because you're not in an expansion yet that has it.
Oh, okay.
I think I first saw it in Shadowbringers.
I meant like the beginning of Stormblood.
It's actually an Endwalker.
No, I definitely remember seeing the triple stack marker in Shadowbringers. I just don't remember where.
Not that I'm remembering of, unless you did Savage. Alright. Yeah, everyone died. I'm just kidding.
This guy.
Okay.
I've never seen
Congratulations.
this.
Oh, I got it. I wanted to see what it looked like. Okay. It's kind of boring.
Leveling dungeon?
Oh shit.
Oh, if I go as
What?
this class, I get clusters. Okay.
Wait, what? Which one? Ah, level.
Hold on. Let me get rid of some junk.
Have I? I've only done Delta.
So at what? Hell, shit, Judge Magister! Wait, hey, come back! I see you. Where are you going?
Is he back to play some Endwalker raids?
That's a good question. Hey, Judge Magister.
Vigil.
They changed this fights as well. Oh, you already know it. Yeah.
So did you guys get your private islands?
I have not fully touched it. Also, I have no tank stance on.
Oh man, here we go. Stone Vigil. I definitely remember this dungeon doing a lot of fucking damage.
Try to be along your line of sight.
I only have one AoE right now.
Dude, I don't even have an AoE. What the fuck? That's not even fair, dude.
Don't you have like holy or something?
No, I literally don't have an AoE at this level. This is bullshit.
I like shield dash.
Like I don't have Astrodyne, I don't have Gravity, I don't have Divination. This just sucks.
At least you have cards.
Yeah, but what's the point?
So how far in the game do I need to be to use these cracked andro clusters?
Level 90?
What? For real?
Yeah, that's the level of materia that it gives you. It's just
Wait.
for materia, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not important at the moment since you won't reach the expansion for like
Is
what, 2
materia
years?
even important in Endwalker?
For the raids, yeah. Oh, they kept this intact. Oh, I should have bought myself a drink.
Oh man, freaking.
Whoa, what's going on? To what? What, on like Amazon? I don't know, hold on, I'll finish this dungeon and then I'll come help
Dude, this boss keeps on breathing fire. It's so fucking annoying.
I mean, it is a dragon.
Pair of Jambias.
That's my ninja glamour.
Looks good.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
It matches that like genie thing you got going on.
What? Oh, this? I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
Your
ninja
glamour.
weapon, though. I keep on forgetting I don't have my AoE.
You think
Very
they're gonna
tempted.
change any more dungeons?
Oh, they are.
Yeah. They're gonna make everything single player friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
I
means
saw they added this thing where you can like bring NPCs to dungeons. Not
Yeah, that's what I'm
squadrons
talking
like
about.
this other thing.
it's called Trust. And I don't know, it's kind of killing some dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. It makes some.
It
Make
makes
some better. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna add. It just makes some characters add some extra dialogue and some comments they like to say.
I don't know why they
Like-
made this new system when they already had squadrons, and squadrons is kind of useless.
Well, it's because Squadrons is tied to your freaking
Yeah, but like you use it to recruit NPCs to like you train them up and help them and send them on missions. But there's no point to it other than upgrading your rank.
Yeah.
Makes sense if it's just side quest dungeon, but main scenarios will be different. Like you want to bring Alpha Node to do some Dome Vigil.
Yeah, they're just trying to peel.
Wait, Alpha Node, like actual NPCs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Alpha Node. Yeah, depending on the dungeon, like the main scenario dungeon, the set of NPCs you can recruit to do this dungeon, and they have like some dialogue in them.
They added something like that to Final Fantasy XI after I stopped playing, where like you can summon NPCs to join your party instead of people.
Jolly cooperation.
But like the people you summon were like important to the story NPCs that you meet throughout the game. And you get like little scrolls to summon them. It's weird. I don't know, never messed with it. So that's in this game now?
Yeah.
I do find it funny that the NPCs will sometimes make a mistake. Like, let's say Stydian do a backflip while we have to do a stack marker.
I just feel like Lorenzo's gonna talk shit to the NPCs the whole dungeon. Like, you're not doing your rotations, right?
I give him that. I would say just at least you know how to use your job. Like, do you know how to use Monk at all? Because perfect balance is there, you don't use it. Wait, we just randomly got Stone Vigil? That's lame.
Yeah.
So we're not helping a new player doing this MSQ.
Maybe he's just a low-level monk.
Yeah, maybe that's like his actual level. Yeah, look, he's 42, and the rest of us are 43. I think he's actually level 42.
He's just leveling up his monk.
Yeah, literally level 42.
I don't know, I like seeing new players messing up the mechanics. It makes things fun.
Not in Labyrinth of the Ancients, because then everybody has to freaking wait there and freaking just wait and watch people freaking do the fight slowly and shit, because people don't stand on the fucking pads.
Or, you know, everybody's still running to the pads, and then somebody just runs straight in onto the pad and starts to fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, and then everybody just...
everybody gets teleported into A lane. What's that?
Yeah, that's what happens every time. That's how you wipe on that part.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you're not in the lanes yet, you get teleported into A lane no matter what team you're on.
Yeah. Freaking Square Enix will change these freaking nothing dungeons and make them freaking baby mode, but then they'll freaking keep Labyrinth of the Ancients the freaking bullshit that is.
Maybe they'll change the raids.
The raids
Like-
are fine.
What if
Not
they
Labyrinth of the
changed
Ancients.
Twintania?
Dude,
That's-
freaking, if they're gonna make everything baby mode, they really should change some of the earlier raids. Like,
Oh.
seriously.
Yes, make the. I mean, I don't mind to play it on hard on the Bahamut, but I wish I'd make it like one of the roulettes. Because let's be fair, I did the raid because I want to know more lore stuff, and to get before I get to Endwalker, and I had to do it solo, part of it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be right back because Glitter needs help, but I'll be a minute.
Alright.
But yeah, I prefer that one like become part of the roulette again. I mean, not again, but like part of the roulette. Because I can see why it's a hard dungeon if you play it normally.
Yeah.
I can't solve one of the fights because there's a move that just insta kill you.
Shit.
Be like, oh, the boss is about to die. Oh, I insta killed because he
Yeah.
marked me twice.
Yeah. Freaking. You know. And then there's the whole thing about, like, the Crystal Tower raids. Like, you don't see most of the stuff because.
Yeah.
Because like everybody's overgeared and it's like the oldest content in the game and it's still the way it is.
I guess the World of Darkness part of the third one is okay-ish, but the other two, yeah, they need to revamp them. Especially, yeah. I mean, I like the little stuff they did where they made some attacks more noticeable what you need to do. Remember, like the shit, what was his name? Xander? He does that one attack with the earthquake, and people run away because they had a circle on them. I mean, they still do because they got the stack marker, but still, it makes it more noticeable.
Yeah. Freaking. When they made the stack markers the way they are, and it was freaking 3 of them. I was like, oh my god, that's so loud. Why is it so loud? Stop, please.
Yes, that is true. It makes I think it would be more louder if it's like a triple stack marker.
Oh no, please. Stop.
I have a feeling that's gonna be a thing in Endwalker. Oh god, I'm gonna hear vroom, vroom 3 times and getting blind by the summoner. Man, that's gonna be fun. And then somehow the red mage will throw the LB because he wants to throw the LB.
Of course.
I swear, it's always the red mage. It's like they're looking at the LB bar. Once they hear it or see it, they just click it.
Yeah.
Be like, I'm gonna be the meme.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm back, sorry.
Yeah, we're just discussing stuff
Okay.
about the mechanics.
Popular
like,
mechanics for kids?
What?
We're talking about Sid, you know, all the Sids in the games.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of Sids. Most games have Sid in it. And then I think the games that didn't have Sid they like added Sid in one of the remakes because they remade like the first 4 games over and over again.
Yeah, let's see. There's an old Sid, there's a party Sid, there's a bad, talking a lot of bad words Sid, there's a girl Sid.
There's Sid Meier.
Wait, no, this Civilization.
I think there is a King Sid.
I don't know that one.
There's a, I think there's a transform in of
Thank
animal that he got
God.
cursed. Sid.
What did we get?
What are we doing?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I wish I was DPS for this one. You know what? I'm making fun. I'm not turning my tank stance on. Yeah.
I thought you were
Wow.
gonna like drag the tank busters on me.
I don't remember there. Oh, yeah, there is. You know what? I will.
I'll be fine. We got
I think-
Epona on the team.
I'm not sure if this one you're able to tank it. Landslides. Everyone's favorite. Especially the Black Mage.
Such devastation.
You don't have the English version, so.
Hey,
See,
But you at least heard it before, right?
yeah, from Epona.
yeah. That shit's hilarious. I love it.
Also,
Such
somebody
vegetation.
said such devastation in Novice Network. So, how's Splatoon 3?
Huh? I like the story mode, that's for sure. And they added some more lore stuff. Salmon Run is has more stuff and harder. That's a thing.
I don't know, I heard some bad things about the Splatfest.
If the winning team basically get double team, and sometimes you don't get the triple battle, which the whole night of Saturday I've been trying to get into.
Yeah, I heard that, like, there's a certain game mode that they just released for the new game, which is, I guess, is that 3x3 battles, right? But
Yeah.
if you don't get in and you queue for it, it, like, queues you for everything. So if you don't get into the match that you're trying to get into, you just get fucking turf war. Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I was not a fan of that. I've been trying to try out the game.
Somebody queued 21 times and didn't get it every time. Like, what? That's a lot of matches.
Yeah. Yeah, very disappointing.
When I heard that Splatfest were gonna have like the 3 teams mode, and I saw how they structured it, I was like, yeah, that's gonna not work. That's gonna be shit.
It's
Like-
basically it. I'm sorry.
It's just unfair.
Those two
Yeah.
teams of 2 people aren't gonna work together to beat the 4 people. What the hell? It's so stupid.
I mean, it fits the theme of being chaos.
I mean, you're right.
Now, my theory is if Team were one, it would have been an 8v8 or something similar.
Are Pearl and Marina in the third game?
If you saw the direct, they mentioned about DLCs and they showed the silhouette of Pearl and Marina.
So they're not even in the game right now?
Yeah.
What the fuck? But they got like this 8-head motherfucker. What the heck?
It makes sense why. If you play the single player.
Oh, okay. What are they, like Agent 7 and 8 or something?
They're in the World War.
Agents 6 and Agent 9.
Now there's only Agent 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
I swear, Japan can't count.
I mean, 8 has to be Marina, right? Because she's an octopus.
No, 8 is the octopus character you are in Octo expansion.
Bro,
Remember?
they're so stupid.
Captain Cuttlefish like, okay, you're Agent 8. You do some limit breaks
Is that
for the
me?
fun of it. Oh, we killed the boss.
No. We got devastation.
But yeah, related to Splatoon, I like the whole chaos thing. How they weirdly mix well.
Holy shit, I just got an amazing idea.
What happened?
Could somebody make a meme with Team Rocket where it has Jesse and James, and then James is looking at like something, he's like, such devastation.
Protect the world from devastation.
Wow.
You know, that actually was part of my mind for a while, but I can't like implement it. Do you know the Team Rocket model?
Bro, I can't draw stick people. Like, I can't.
No, do you remember the whole verse of the Team Rocket model?
Yeah,
That's
but
not-
I'm not saying it.
But
That's-
you afraid of a little copyright or something?
Oh no, it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing because you don't know it.
Don't.
Oh, damn, he's
don't
calling you out.
Even.
Then just say it.
I need a second person.
You need a second person.
Actually, I need a third person because somebody has
Yeah,
to
dude.
say, meow this right.
Isn't I don't know my Final Fantasy lore, but isn't Ultima's like the strongest attack?
No.
No?
There, okay, so there's usually like super bosses in the game, and there's Ultima, which is like a hard boss, right? But then there's like a super boss that you got Omega.
Omega? Oh. But I mean, talking about the attack.
Oh, like the magic Ultima?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like its whole own thing.
Okay. There's no Ultima 1, Ultima 2.
No, it's just Ultima.
And
Listen,
something. Here it comes. The line. I'm gonna buy myself a drink. Oh, holy shit, it's hot.
Dude, I just thought of something. The Born Ultima.
Born Ultima.
Of course Lorenzo wouldn't know because he knows nothing about actual movies.
Hey Lorenzo,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you know who Matt Damon is?
I know who's that Chris Pratt guy is. He's Mario.
Who isn't Chris Pratt?
Dude, Chris Pratt can fuck off.
He's gonna take over your stream and be like,
Yeah, I'm not
Glow.
gonna be here tomorrow. Chris Pratt's gonna play Final Fantasy 14.
Nope, I'm unsub.
In the next expansion, they're gonna replace all of the NPCs' voices with Chris Pratt.
Oh my god.
That would be funny if you actually just replace, I don't know. Oh no, to make people mad, just for the fun of it, is replace Yustola's voice with Chris Pratt.
Wow. I mean, I'd be okay if it was like Ryan Reynolds, but Chris Pratt? Really? Dang.
Isn't that Pikachu guy?
Yes. Danny DeVito.
They trash me. Dude, everything's just the trash man. They eat garbage.
Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. I actually would kill you, girl.
Yeah, I saw that. It took off more than half your health bar.
It really only hit like 2 people. Man.
Hey, isn't this that taco song?
Yeah, it's like one of the OG versions. You know what? I'm re-rolling this.
I remember this board was actually killing people in like stream raid. That's fun. I kind of want to fight this guy in the extreme again. That was actually fun. Yeah, I like to pay attention to the songs and then continue on the expansion and realize they like to use some of the stuff again. Like, oh, it's this song connected to this song. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
What's up, Brad Pitt's dad? You got your G-Spot jersey today. It looks good. Okay, so yeah, for reference, Brad Pitt's dad and I, he said he wanted an official team jersey for the esports team because he was going to some event. So we put together a jersey, and it has like a bunch of made up sponsors on the back. What was on there again? We had like G Fuel, Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh yeah, Kleenex. Kleenex was on there.
Wow.
You're not gonna get in trouble for using fake sponsors, right?
It's not even real.
It's parody.
I know.
Citadel Buster.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh yeah, Amazon Game Studios. It's on there too.
Wow, now. They made that one game that nobody plays anymore.
Oh,
I don't know. Apparently, there's like some big update where they're coming out with a new area or something.
Yeah.
And people started playing it again.
to see how it is.
I played it recently. It's more broken than it was before.
Damn.
Like I thought they would have fixed it. It's still broken.
Like how Fallout 76 is?
Not as bad, but it's still broken. Fallout 76 is worse.
Unleash Ultima!
But like the UI is broken in
damn.
New World. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna get that LVE.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it right now and then do it again.
Yeah. What if I just did this?
Yeah, if you rescue within his attack, yeah, it would have canceled it out.
What if Lorenzo did the tank LB?
I think we would have lived it. We would have lived the attack if I did it right. Shit, we need another person to try that out.
Phalone.
Yeah, where is Phalem?
I don't know, doing Phalone stuff.
He's over there posting Smash Bros.
Smoking.
Hey, what's this button do?
You this fan? Oh. Wait, what we're doing? Oh.
Just to say
Are
that
we gonna
did it.
do frontline roulette?
I mean, we could.
We could.
Do
I haven't
you
finished
want
this.
to?
Freaking, it's the new map you never played, so
Oh, is it?
Okay.
yeah.
I'm down then.
I like the map. The music's good. It's just like sometimes your allies are stupid and they'll freaking like go to the OVU at the points. Sorry, I've been calling them by their canonical name. Oh,
What the?
there's mobs.
There's some monkeys we left behind.
They're throwing shit at us.
Apparently I learned that monkeys are scary when they leave it alone with pets.
I don't know, man. Monkeys are just scary.
Yeah, because apparently they're smart and sometimes they're aggressive.
Aren't they
So
like
if you,
super
like-
strong compared to humans?
So like, if you have like a dog and he left a monkey behind, that monkey would have killed the dog.
Damn.
I mean, monkeys are cool, but they're smart to do some crazy stuff.
Dude,
I remember watching a Malcolm in the Middle, where that one guy he had a monkey, and he was taking care of him because he was like Cascade, and the monkey was doing some scary stuff. Basically, trying to poison him, hurt him. Like, oh, damn.
Oh. Blizzard's Reckoning?
What the hell's that?
what a name.
I'm surprised not a black mage. You know why you don't get a commendation for that?
They're gonna make World of Warcraft 2.
Oh man, what do you mean? That's just classic.
I mean, that's like 0.
Isn't the classic one where people actually forming lines?
Yeah. That's how games were back then. There was no such thing as like Party Finder. What, you had to do it yourself. And form a community of people. Not, hi, random stranger, okay, bye. Like,
you know what? I'm glad we have the modern take of MMOs. Oh, I remember Maple Star. You like sit around in the
yeah,
room.
because we could play MMOs like this where you do the whole thing with NPCs and never have to see another real person.
Apparently, that's what people get turned off of MMOs, because they have to play with people.
That's the whole point!
If you're like, I don't want to play this game, I don't want to play with people. Oh, you're putting it single player? Oh, okay, I'll try it out.
Yeah.
Alright, you can do some story stuff, Chloe?
We're gonna
Frontline.
Yeah, Frontline.
Frontline.
Did they...
New map.
Shit, did they change the stuff in PvP?
Shouldn't you be warrior, or do you?
I never
have
set
Dark
up
Knight
my.
set up?
I never set up my warrior stuff. Only the Dark Knight stuff.
Okay.
Oh, did they nerf Paladin by any chance?
Oh, you're gonna. You want to do that cover cheese with the points, don't you?
No, not that I was thinking of, but I'm guessing they got rid of that.
I don't know, but that's the worst part about this this map is you can just cheese it.
So I remember I like to use my limit break, use cover, and like have two people invincible, me and some other person, and everyone else had like 50% defense up.
Like the thing about Paladin on the Nottam map, right, is that you can cover somebody that's capturing a point, and like they won't get interrupted. And so you just get the point for free.
Good to know.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking stupid, to be honest. I don't know if they changed it.
I guess my theory of people using potions and I used cover would have been proven right. You got any souvenirs, Glow, when you're in Los Angeles? That's not spider bites.
Nope, that's it. And I picked up some of my old stuff that I left behind.
Ah.
You didn't get that shit. What's the most California thing there?
The most
lung cancer.
I hope not. What's the most California thing?
Raisins.
Okay, yeah.
You know, raisins is like the most eaten thing around here. The least eaten thing, I'm gonna say.
I never knew that there was a fountain over here.
There's a fountain.
I don't think I've ever been to this part of the town before.
There's some NPCs have some dialogue. There's some one dude I tried going to the shit. What was the place? The gazebos of Hildebrand. He's like, open up.
Dude, there's just a freaking Dark Knight.
What is that
over
guy
there.
doing
What the
over
fuck?
there?
There's a guy. There's always a guy who's like falling off for his
Wait,
life.
what are they doing?
What are they? There's two people.
Where the hell are you guys?
Is this Lala ERP?
I hope not. What the hell?
Can I
I've
splash
never
in
seen
this?
this fountain before.
I can.
Oh, it's a real fountain. Can you water float in the fountain?
No, it's like You
Oh,
gotta
shit,
be
you're right.
swimming.
Lorenzo.
Dude, that's.
I think they were doing something.
Did they leave?
They had a party fine.
Oh.
They did the roulette stuff. I'm assuming.
That's hilarious.
Okay. What is the objective of this place? It's small. Oh, it's small.
I've never been here before. Let's look at the map.
So this is basically sealed rock, right?
Okay.
But once you capture a node, you keep it forever.
Oh.
Well, until
So they-
it runs out.
Is we have to kill the guy with the node?
But no, it's stationary.
Oh, okay.
So we just gotta fight for it?
Yeah. So basically, the whole point of this map is you gotta keep position. Like, if there's a freaking node in our base, only one person needs to be there. Like, seriously.
So I'm gonna play some Splatoon Turf Wars.
Alright.
Essentially.
A
Alright.
focus target on opponent. So I can see him.
I hope I
I also
that's a
love this
cool
fucking
mount.
music.
This
one?
Cindy Valdez person?
Also, the same rules apply with the nodes like in Sealed Rock. 4 point is a K rank.
What's a OV?
That's the point.
I mean, you're doing good. You know what? You deserve to get killed.
Virgin olive oil.
I think that you're gonna deserve that death.
Do 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 do.
Oh, they have that song. Shit,
Wow,
So
the
if it's
ad
already
is fucking
claimed,
fucked.
you can't take it. It's already like it's stuff.
Yeah,
like
it's
that?
ours.
Okay.
We get the points for it.
Oh, we're in mortal points. That means we lost.
Oh, so we go to these like blank triangles?
Yeah.
So
Right,
it's
south,
King of the
south.
Hill?
There is no standing on a point. There's just, you get the point and you have it. It's not like
Okay.
Sealed Rock where you can recapture. There's no such thing.
Okay.
What are the diamond ones?
Those are the A ranks.
Oh,
the
okay. It's worth
the
more.
triangles are big. Yeah.
Interesting game mode.
Oh shit!
Alright,
I'm
we're
dead,
kind of
dude.
split up.
Oh man, there's so many red people. No.
Yeah, that's a lost point, I think. Yeah, there's really no reason to fight this, but you know what?
To be fair, you guys at least got 3 of the small ones.
Oh, yeah. There's
Oh,
only 2
mid.
people.
Mid. Oh, frickin' adders are all right here.
It's okay, they're getting.
God, I
paid.
hate white mages, dude.
Oh, you pushed.
Where it's gonna get crazy.
What the fuck is this?
That black mage almost died.
I gotta pull back.
Oh god. Wow.
Opponent,
Frickin-
no!
That's how it is with samurais. They just ult me and I die. That's just how it is.
It's crazy you could just take a point with one person.
Yeah. Sometimes you can cheese it. Paladin cheese is...
I'm going for this one way down at the bottom.
Oh, damn it, so close if I had cover.
Is this about to be like a solo thing? Hey, I got one all by myself.
Nice. I took over this spot.
Yep, we got the A rank.
See, red and blues are fighting.
Yellow got a good lucky spawn. Oh, mid S rank. Don't let them have it.
Dude, I was just hanging out with yellow people and none of us were attacking each other. What the hell? Oh, hello. I like this game.
I'm pretty... I can't see what you see, but I'm pretty sure... Nice! We got mid. Yeah. Southwest.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm dead. I got pulled.
Oh, I died.
Did we get the red part? Oh no.
Hey, what about this one that's shaped like a octagon or something? Where hexagon?
Octagon!
How many guns is this?
Oh.
That many.
Penta.
Yellow. Alright.
Yeah.
Look at that Ozu.
Oh my god. I got freaking warrior.
Yeah, I was by myself, sort of. I took too much
Oh,
damage.
why are we still fighting for it? It's gone. What's that?
Man,
Run,
freaking...
team.
Like, we could have had that point. That could have had the S rank point. But we decided to keep on fighting in mid for some reason.
Whoa, hey, that's enemy side with no teammates nearby.
Alright, we can maybe also get mid. They're fighting.
Yeah. Why I can't target yellow?
That olive oil.
The awful? Nice. Oh my god, they just ulted the fuck out of me. North?
Oh no, like the whole red team is here. Oh shit, bye. What the hell? Where is everyone?
Yeah, but since they had position, they got an extra spot. They got the one on the bridge. Okay, north. Man, this is a close match. We should push out. Just to have position, you know?
Yeah.
To have that buffer. We only need one person to go back to the base.
Got it? Yeah.
I smell a mid coming up.
I can't get over how much that mount looks like Winston from Overwatch.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
See how everybody went to the point in our base? That's totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
And we should keep position rather than, you know, go for the point like that. Let's go. Oh man, these spawns. Okay, well, north, I guess.
I actually like this map.
Yeah, it is a little bit more strategic than Seal Drop. Once we get this point, we gotta dip. Because the adders are gonna like start respawning if we fight. And we're gonna get mad
Oh
pinned.
shit, that's everyone there. Oh crap.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
I went the wrong way. Yeah, and when you were explaining it, I was like walking towards the place that I wasn't supposed to go to. Yeah, I see what you mean. I saw it firsthand.
There's a point north. Oh wait, oh man. We're gonna end up being split up here. This is bad.
I'm with you upon it.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, the music changed.
Yeah, we're out of combat. I'm overhitting it. Music on this map is fucking banger. Run, Glow. Here they come.
The yellows and red has that.
Man,
I
they're
got one
everywhere.
shot.
Holy shit. I'm dead. I turned to like go back this way and then I just ran into more of them. Like, no.
Alright, going south, going south.
Another one. And another.
Oh, if we go all the way south, we can pinch the adders. Oh, that part of them are
Pinch the
still
booty.
all right here. Get away from me, dancer.
You're invincible.
Damn, all of my skills were locked. What causes that?
Some of the attacks stuns you. Shit.
Damn.
We got it? Oh no, they're still here.
Focus yellow, okay.
Somebody's taking care of the Ovu. Oh, they're getting pinched as fuck.
Oh, we won. No, wait, no, we didn't.
Nope.
I won, technically. No.
You know, that was an interesting game mode.
Yeah. Freaking Maelstrom came up from behind with the big brain play there. Alright, I have to get ready for work.
Alright, opponent, it's been fun.
Yeah, I'll watch you. You're gonna do your main scenario stuff, Globe?
Yep, well, technically, no. I'm gonna go and do all the side quests in the Stormblood area.
I would recommend just try to get Fly first.
I'm gonna do, what the hell did I say earlier? I said
Because there is
something.
some. I am pretty sure you have a side quest where you're like, oh, you need to go to this spot. You're like, oh, you can't reach it because you need to fly.
Oh yeah, I'm running errands for random strangers. Oh, it's you. Hi, Lorenzo.
So,
But yeah, thanks for playing, everybody. It was fun. We got all the roulettes
Yeah.
and stuff. Even
Yeah.
the PvP one, which is strange.
I mean, to be fair, there's that series stuff.
Yeah.
Did you know this guy was back here? There's
Which
a
guy?
pirate back here.
Oh, I have a Malm Stone that I can play. There we go.
Oh. He plays. Oh yeah. I already got the cards.
Let me just do my crops real quick. My kookaroos.
I find it funny that there's a card game for Splatoon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a card game in Splatoon.
I never
And people
heard of
actually, yeah, it's called Turf Table, and people actually really love it.
it. What do you have, like a bunch of different colored cards, and then you gotta throw as many cards on the table as you can?
Well, you start off with a 15 card deck, and you use like cards. You draw 4, and you use like a card and like place some squares on the map, and you have to have the most squares filled in wins.
How about we buy a bucket of paint that's like two different colors buckets of paint, right? And I give you one, and I give Epona the other one, and then you guys see who can throw the most paint on the floor, and then whoever has the most coverage wins.
No. The card game's in the game itself. Splatoon 3. There's no actual physical game. But imagine it did. That'd be different. Only probably in Japan only.
What if
Because
Yeah.
you
Japan,
filled water guns full of paint and then...
because I'm pretty sure Japan loves Splatoon. Like they bought that game day one. It sold like what 3 million.
Does anyone still play Splatoon 1 on the
Hackers.
Wii?
That game's hacked. So probably they just have people like throwing bombs constantly while everything's all filled with one color paint. So yeah, I mean if you want to get destroyed over and over.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna watch your stream now.
Alright.
Yep. And I'm gonna go to work.
Have a good whatever, everybody.
Yep.
Alright. See ya.
See ya.
Boop boop. Boop doop.
Boop. Okay, well that was fun. Let me take care of some stuff back at the house before I go and do... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I just remembered. No. I need to go turn in all this junk that we got today. Hold on. I got a lot of garbage. Okay. Focus, Glow. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay. Normally, this is the part in like me playing this game where I'm like, hey, I did all the roulettes. Time to log out. Focus, Glow. You can do it. I don't know why I can never like force myself to play longer than doing roulettes in this game. Where am I? What's going on here? Oh, it would be easier to use this, huh? Ethernet. This one. Lost child. It's good. Delivery. Void Arc Jacket. To grab the hunt picture thing. Hold on, I still have one from last time. Well, wait, who is this? Sophie in the East Shroud. Okay, hold on. I need like 50 of these. I need one of these. I'm gonna need... Hold on. Math. 2, 4... 6, 8. Hold on. I think it's 8. And fuck, I don't know. Hold on, I'm confused. My brain. Let's see, level base, special recipes. No, mastered one. Okay, hold on. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 clusters. 8 times 5. I don't know. Calculator. 8 times 5, 30. Oh no, 40. It's 40. I was gonna say 35. That was wrong. I need 40. Okay, hold on. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Who is that? This one. Shit, that's the wrong way. It's a cowboy making food. Okay, I need... What? 40. Cool. I'll make stuff with this guy. Alright, here we go. Oh, almost. There we go. I know you can't HQ this item, but the higher the blue bar is, the more experience you get. So might as well max it out, right? Damn. Almost had it. Don't worry, it's gonna be a long one tonight. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm trying to catch up slowly. No, he's leaving. We were friends. Oh, that's like some kind of crafting quests or something over there. I don't know how to do that. I'm not qualified. I talked to the NPCs and they're like, we don't want anything to do with you. I'm like, oh, okay. I have not been in Stormblood for 2 years, Lorenzo. Look. That's not true. I've barely even been able to play this game for 2 years. Some say he'll still be in Stormblood when the newest expansion comes out. Shut the fuck up! No! Tell you what, by the time the newest expansion comes out, whatever's after Endwalker, I'll be in Shadowbringers. Probably. I'm not gonna be stuck in Stormblood. Oh no, I could. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We can get out of here. That being said, I know what I just said, but hold on, hear me out. I'm probably not gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV at all next month. I'll probably log in to do if there's a Halloween event, and that's it. Because it's spooky season. We're gonna play spooky stuff. This game's not spooky. Okay, head back to the house. That's not how I get home. Do I have to kill... I'll take care of it in a minute. What? Where am I? This isn't my house. Wait. Get me out of here. What the hell? Let's try that again. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Airship management. Dracula. What do we got here? Synthetic fibers and void drake seeds. Okay. Anything? Nope, no new locations discovered. Alright, we should be able to go on another one. We're gonna do 12 and 16. I can't do 17 yet? No. Not yet. Alucard, red clay, raw celestine, balsa wood lumber. No new locations discovered. Unable to receive items because my inventory is... I have enough... Bro, I have enough space for all of that. What's wrong? It's really finicky about how much space you have. Fibers. Void drake seeds. Where is it? Finalize. Cool. Repair components? No, it's still good. Deploy. Alright, hold on. Let's do 7, 8, 9. Get it? Deploy. Alright, hold on. Red clay. Oh. Red clay. Celestine. Balsa wood. Voyage complete in 22 minutes. It's not even back yet. I sent out this voyage when I got home from my trip to Los Angeles, and it's still out. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back in 22 minutes. In the meantime, we don't need this. Shit. Alright, we'll come back. I have some stuff I need to do. Step 1, Kill Stinging Sophie. Okay, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the music for now. I'll be running all over the game, doing all kinds of random stuff before we start doing all of our quests. So hold on. Let me throw some music on. This will be good. I'm not even sure all of the spawn points. here. In Splatoon, you got a title tag jellyfish. That's the best one. That's the best title. It is East Shroud, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, East Shroud. I feel like it's probably not even back here. It's somewhere like where the low level stuff is. Yeah, it's not back here. Where the hell is this thing? I've been through like the whole map now. Where the fuck is it? Maybe somebody killed it and then it changed spots. So I passed it. Oh, I found an A rank. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, I guess I'll kill it by myself. Can I even? Doesn't this guy do some weird shit? Below, you're fighting an S rank. Wait, this is an S rank? No. This is an A rank, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that's what it was. Paralysis. Okay. Using low blow didn't cancel it, so I guess it's interject next time. Fuck, I can't move. No, the paralysis. Okay, wait, interject. That worked. Yes, I do no damage. My gear is severely out of date. I'm missing a lot of skills. Don't let the number of my level fool you. It's like negative 20 of that. Actually, negative 30. You know, it's really weird. It's not until long after Splatoon 2 was over. I know I gave Pearl a lot of shit. Like, ew, Pearl. I know I gave Pearl a lot of shit back then, but now, years later, Pearl's pretty cool. Oh, look, I found it. It's northeast of here. I like Pearl now. I don't know. I didn't like Pearl before. But now that we've seen the new Splatoon 3 characters, bro, I'd rather have Pearl over the Splatoon 3 characters. I really don't like them. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the new characters. Alright, we got what we were after. I don't know, I'm probably gonna get canceled because I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 either. Hold on, I need to go home. I'm throwing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in the trash with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Leech King. Okay, I know where that is. Bop, bop, boop, beep, 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 bop. You know this song, beep, boop, boop, bop. No more Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling it. What about Phoenix Wright? Okay, no, I didn't throw Phoenix Wright in the trash. I actually really enjoyed it. It's just, man, that's a lot of reading all in one sitting. That's a lot of reading. And then using my brain, look, that's asking a lot right now. But it's a good game. Or a good series of games. Damn. Alright, here we go, fingers crossed. Fuck. Alright, here we go. What? What the hell is this shit? That's not bad. damn. No good numbers this time. Come on, big money. One more. At least I left with more than I started with. It's kind of weird that even if you get the worst possible prize, it's still more money than you paid for it. That's weird, right? You get 10 times more for getting the worst prize than you spent on the ticket. Guacamelee too? I don't know, am I gonna get canceled by the Mexican community for what I did last time we played Guacamelee? We live in a different world now. Anybody remember Up B Select from a long time ago? We live in a world where everybody is Up B Select. That's like the default person. What the hell happened? Oh wait, I already did this. Why am I doing this again? I did this when I got home from the airport. Hold on. Tomorrow's the reset, right? So I gotta like finish as much weekly stuff as I can tonight. Yeah, Lorenzo, I agree. I don't know what happened. Sell Blue Dragon. Alright. Next step. Splatoon 1. Forgotten Night. Is there a weekly in here? No, okay. What's the weekly for here? Sanu Valley of Dancing Wings. In the Sea of Clouds! No! Ugh, that's terrible. Alright, hold on. Oh, I already did some of these. Hold on. I already went to Azizla, apparently. Hinterlands, Churning Mists. No. Anzu. Alright, I need Anzu. Galacat. Wizen. Abdullah. There's 4 things in one map. I don't get that either, Lorenzo. That's why it's called acting. That's why they're actors. Oh, man. I think my internet's dying. Internet? Hello? Oh yeah, what? It didn't change my class? Oh no. Oh no, my internet. Are we still good on Twitch? What's happening? Oh no, bro, I can't even mount. What is happening? What? I can't even dismount. What is game? Oh no, my internet. No. Why? I'll be right back. Hey guys, how bad is it right now? Like, does the stream keep freezing? Because I tried everything to stabilize it, and it's on my end. It looks like it's fucking dead. I don't know. Let's try to push through it and see what happens. Because I haven't disconnected from the game yet. Maybe we're good. I think we're good. Never mind, everybody. False alarm. What? Oh no. After I said that is... Internet, why? Why? I still remember the first time I beat Splatoon 1. After the credits, it's like, press ZL and ZR, and I'm sitting there looking at it like, what? What the fuck is ZL and ZR? I didn't know. I was looking at it for like 10 minutes. What? Push who? I didn't even know what these buttons were. I'm looking for... What's his name again? No, not that. Sanu Valley of Dancing Wings. Somewhere in this entire map. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, I found a rank again. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. The problem I have with A ranks in Heavensward is they take a really long time to kill. For me. I don't know about you guys. It's gonna be a long one. And I think my playlist just ended. Hold on. I'll eat the hit. Hold on. Here. And my internet is fucking dead, bro. This is gonna get me killed. What's up, Tomo? What? My BRB is showing? Oh. Well, thanks for telling me. Because if you didn't, I wouldn't have remembered. That's embarrassing. I'm not even here right now. This is a pre-recorded message. Thanks, Tomo. I completely messed that up, but don't tell Lorenzo. That's not how you do your rotation. You would be right. I completely fucked it up. Hold on. I need to turn this part up. Hold on. It's about to get good. Finally, it's dead! I told you it takes a really long time to fight A ranks in Heaven's Word. Alright, turn it back down. Sense to the north. What? Oh, that's him. What? Internet, come on. Mount, hello? Oh no. Oh no, not this again! I just disconnected from the internet. Oh no. Alright, well, hold on. Stop the music. Hold on. My internet's already dead anyway, right? So let me remotely restart the router. Let me just do it from here. Hold on. Oh, now the internet came back. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on a second. Reconnection successful. Oh. Well, how long is that gonna last? Hold on, let me log into my router real quick. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Alright, I'm logged into my router. If the internet gives me problems again, I'll just restart it. Fuck it, let's just go with the default. I don't know what's going on. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Anzu. My apologies to anybody who's watching. I don't know, man. My internet sucks. I'm out of practice. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be talking about. I'm just playing some video games. Alright? This is a chill zone. This is the Fro zone. It's so cool in here. Fuck. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. Okay, next on the list. Who? Nobody in this page. Nobody on this page either. Frost grenade. Art Eorzea. Okay, 2 things. Where the hell am I? Okay. Wait a minute. I don't know where we are. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know what happened there. My internet died for a second, and then when it came back, everything is stable again. Sorry everybody, I don't know. Looks like it's working now. I'm gonna be really upset if I find out it's something stupid like Windows was downloading an update. Man, Eorzea. Is it Eorzea or Eorzea? I don't know. I guess since everything seems stable, fingers crossed, I can try playing some music again. Let's try. Let's go with this one. Hold on, it's gonna be loud. Let me turn that down. It's kind of like that, what was it, THX? When there's a movie starting? Alright, next. Kite. Wait a minute. I just uncovered a flaw in what Lorenzo said. Hear me out. He said glow. He goes, maybe you shouldn't do side quests right now. He said, you should wait until you can fly to do the side quests so that you can go back and forth through the areas faster, right? You have to do side quests to be able to fly to unlock the Aether whatever points. Side quests are required for flying. Wait a minute, that makes no sense, Lorenzo. Where is it? Aether currents. See, some of these come from quests and then some of them come from something else. You gotta find them outside in the world. You know, I've been saying I've been out of practice for almost a year now because my schedule is so shit. Let me attempt to do a good job. Aren't the orange kites here? There we go. I'm like, there's somewhere over here. I feel like I have way too much shit in the middle of my screen. I need to move some stuff. Like, doesn't this seem really fucking cluttered to you? It does to me, I don't know. There's just way too much on the screen. What if I play like this? Actually, this might work. But I don't know what our health is. I don't know if this is a good idea. But it looks cool, doesn't it? Oh shit, while I'm here, hold on. I need to go turn in these ore I forgot earlier. I think it's this person. Knickknacks. Got it. You know, I should have used all that time instead of fucking around. I should have looked at what I'm supposed to be killing. Hello? Fire drone. Bandersnatch, Vinegaroon. Gallimimus, okay. You know, I've never been able to finish this fate. Because anytime it's there, there's nobody around who can help me kill it. And you need a lot of people to do it. It's like a super hard fate that needs a lot of people. And there's never enough people. Fire drone in here. Oh, I only needed one? Okay. Kinda weird. Oh, glow! Stupid! I was wondering why I haven't sold anything yet since we've been online. I put everything up for sale, right? But then I forgot to clear everything in front of it. Stupid! Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. It's just I was distracted. My friends were online. Oh, my internet's being funky again. A little bit. I feel it. Oh yeah, it's definitely something wrong. Hello? Oh, okay. Hold on. And there's still so much content in this game I haven't even touched yet. Like, I never finished my Beast Tribe quests. There's so much stuff. Oh, man. There's, oh. I feel like I log into this game and then I do the roulettes, right? I do the hunts, and then by the time that's over, I'm just so exhausted. Like, you know what? I've played enough today, and there's no time for anything else. How do people do it? Maybe what I'm gonna have to do from now on is if I want to make any progress in this game, just ignore everything. No side quests, or no, forget what I said about side quests. You log into the game, yeah? You do no roulettes, no hunts, nothing. Don't go to your house to play with your furniture. No, none of that. What you do is you log in and quest, and that's it. Quest only. Otherwise, you're gonna do like one round of roulettes. As soon as you hit the main scenario roulette, you're done. All the energy that you thought you had is gone. It's a trap. Don't do the roulettes. There's plenty of time to play with your friends after you get to Endwalker, right? Until then, sorry guys, I gotta do quests now. Or, you know, you could just be Tomo and then beat the entire game in a weekend from start to finish. I don't know how you did that, Tomo. I really don't. That's crazy. Did you at least watch the cutscenes though? Like, do you know what happened? Or did you skip them all? Oh no, internet! Hey! You know what? We're not doing this. Hold on. Okay, maybe we are doing this. Hold on. My internet's being trash again. I don't know. It was working really good for a while there. Skylord Dire Sword. Okay. I mean, yeah, close enough, Tomo. I guess you got the gist of it. Even with all the skipping. Not who I'm looking for. Alright, dinosaurs are like way up there, right? I think there's some up on this side as well. And then that'll be the whole backlog of elite bills I was holding on to. And I gotta go to Mordona for the Leech King. Not the Lich King. It's different. Okay, that's all the... Now, these aren't the papers that I just picked up. Those were the papers that I had from, like, before I stopped playing. We need to go get more papers. But first, I need to go fix something important. One moment, please. Alright, that's me. These are not... What the fuck? 99 stacks? Who the fuck? Like, I draw the line at 99. That's ridiculous. Somebody will buy mine even though it's more expensive, right? Surely somebody will pay for it. That's ridiculous. Even though mine is slightly more expensive, would you rather buy one for $4,897 to complete your quest? Or would you buy 42 of them for $126,000? I don't know, man. Like, that's not really a deal. That's some bullshit. I'm not playing that game no more. Old me would have bought out all those stacks and said, free money. But like, bro, I already did that. I have so much, I need to get rid of it. Pastry fish. Look at 1,000. It's 1,000. But there's 98 of them for sale for $98,000. I'm doing it. Don't be like me. Don't do. Should I get upcharged a little bit to be able to sell for more? I feel like I should drop my price down just because. What else was I selling? I'm getting fucked here, man. 4497. Ah, these prices. Why? They're so bad. Let somebody else buy it. I'm not doing this no more. Ratatouille. That's me. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? I think I got everything. That's it, isn't it? I gotta go change the price of something. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not changing anything. I'm gonna just leave it. Let's continue. I don't want to waste any more time. By the way, when I logged in, the entire point, the plan is I was supposed to make progress today in the side quests. I haven't touched a single side quest since I logged in 4.5 hours ago. I've been doing everything else. And yes, Tomo, I took a break. Thank you for not reminding me. I can hear him in my head. There, Glow. Glow, did you take a break yet? I did. Thank you, voice in my head that sounds like Tomo. You can hear me? What do I sound like? Easy. Tomato. You sound like tomato. Leech King should be out here somewhere. This map's not that big. What the hell's over here? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking it's on the other side. Such a weird weather effect. Imagine if this weather effect happened in real life. I sense my mark to the west. Wait, what? Did I? Where did it say that? Because I wasn't paying attention. To the east. Okay. There it is. Okay, that's done. Back here. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the pieces of paper for the hunts and not do them. I'm gonna hold on to them for next time. We're finally gonna go get some quests done. But I caught up far enough where I could at least clear all the old stuff out. Finally. 5 hours later. Yeah, it really did take that long, didn't it? I need to stop getting distracted by all this other stuff. There's so much stuff. Alright. Pick that up. Pick this up. So we're still in Kugane area, right? So we're gonna swap to Samurai. What did we get, Morbius? Platinum ore. Faded copy of Ambient Abyss. Marine wax ester. Never heard of it. And some materia. I think that was a pretty good haul. Repair submersible components. Fully repair all of these. This is what we crafted those repair kits for. And look at that, I didn't make a math mistake. You know how rare that is? Marine wax. selling anything here? Oh, jeez. Alright. It's been fun. I said it's been fun, turned my music off, and my internet just died. That's not what I meant, universe. I meant it's been fun, let's go start doing the actual stuff I logged in to do. Come on, universe. Deploy submersible. We're gonna go Mystic Basin, Concealed Bay, Kanayama, Komura. Deploy. Alright. Cool. And clear this stuff out. I can't believe I made such a big mistake! To be fair, I thought everybody else was gonna water the flowers for me, and I guess nobody logged in. Nobody logged in. Search El Shamo. Future me. This is a message to future me. You can all be witnesses. Do not gloat. Listen to me. Do not forget you planted new plants in the planter because you let the old ones die. Don't forget to water them every day. Alright. Let's remove the plants. So sad. This crop is beyond hope. Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked up. And the sad thing is, it's like a really good seed. It's the Royal Kookaroo seeds. I fucked up and killed the Kookaroos. You get those from crossbreeding, which is how... I can't believe I fucked up. I crossbreeded these things with the old figs to make the kookaroo seeds, and then I let the kookaroo seeds die. I didn't water them. I was like, Epona will water it. Lorenzo will water it. Dude, nobody logged in. I gotta pay more attention. The Junimos will water it. Somebody will. It's gotta be me. I'm sorry, plants, I failed you. Yep, this is what I do. I log in, I water my plants. I clear the hunt papers off of the board, and then I log out. That's it. That's what I do. Like, well, that was a successful day. Alright, I took care of it. Such responsibilities. Alright, let's go get some shit done finally. After 5 hours. Pretty much. Alright, I need to stop in Kugane first to pick up a new piece of paper. Just think of all the other cool towns I'll be able to visit one day. If I actually catch up and finish all my quests. There's a whole world out there somewhere. I do like this town though, it's nice. Okay, let's surprise... I feel like Lorenzo probably fell asleep by now. Let's surprise Lorenzo and Epona. The next time they come back, let's do it. Let's get all the way to the end of Endwalker in like one stream. Let's do it, Tomo style. Like, what? You finished all the expansions? How did you do it so fast? I'm just that good. That's never gonna happen. Alright, we need to go... Where am I? We need to go up here. I got stuff to turn in. Whoa, where did all these quests come from? What? Where even is it? Where did all these quests come from? What the fuck? Oh no, there's more? Oh no. Alright. Dude, I was only gonna do the quests that were like, where are we going? I was only gonna do the quests over here in this one spot. This was my plan for today. I was gonna log in and do these quests in this little cluster. I did not see all of these and all of these and across the way. Look at these! There's more! I did not know about that. We're gonna be here a while. If I can clear all the quests in this map today, that would be like super progress. Come on, we can do it. Tomo, did you even do any side quests? Or did you only do the main quests? You're over there talking shit, but like, did you even do the side quests though? It's a lot. But you did the ones that helped you get flying. Okay, that's fair enough. But what about like the other 80,000 side quests? I wonder if anybody like has a counter of how many quests exist in the game, like side quests. Is there a number on how many side quests are currently in the game total? Because did you do that many? I don't think so. You can't be bothered to do all those collect this shit quests? I hear you. It hurts me in my soul, but it has to be done. The completionist in me will not allow skipping. I feel like I've been swimming forever. Are we even moving? I feel like we're not even moving. It's like that staircase in Super Mario 64. Does this sound familiar? Oh my god! We're almost there! Okay, you get the point. Alright. Now, I guess I should recap what happened last time. It's a whole big story. This lady was gonna kill this other guy because, like, he was in a gang and they tried to kill her family, or I guess they did. They destroyed her whole village and she was gonna get revenge. And it's a whole thing. Look, I'm not gonna get into it any more than that, but we need to turn it in. It was a very long quest line. Thank you for coming all this way. You will be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Suzume and Hansaku were quick to load the ship. It was almost as though nothing ever happened between them. You, of course, are who we have to thank for that. We are greatly indebted to you for all you have done for us. While you may not be an official member of the Confederacy, we have come to think of you as family. I hope you will come back to visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we would be more than happy to welcome you. Oh! Bro, not only am I a pirate who's a vampire pirate that's a vampire for the Maelstrom, and I'm a vampire pirate lord. Look, I can join the Confederacy of Pirates and be a part of their group too. Oh! Master Pirate. We got some material. Master Pirate achieved. You know what's funny? When we got here, that was the first quest line I picked up, and it lasted forever. I was like, okay, well, these are a lot of quests. Let's start with this one. That was the wrong one. What if they're all that long? What if all the quests in this map are that long? Oh, no. We're gonna be here a while. A dance with snakes. Kaizen is looking for a man of true grit. Ha! You look to be a man of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need for you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. You are a brave man, far braver than the spineless cowards would inhabit this island. To think they call themselves pirates when a little serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. I'm sorry, did you just say they're venomous? I didn't know about the venom. In cold blood, Hayase is scrutinizing the area. You there! Show me your... Ah, never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. You see, the other day we found the dead body of one of our comrades. He died of a knife wound to the back and through the chest. Poor bastard. No one turns their back on an enemy, so more likely than not he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask that you assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of our island and save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. I mean, just because they were stabbed in the back doesn't mean that they were stabbed by a friend and they turned their back from an enemy. It could be like I don't know, you ever watch Halloween or Friday the 13th or any of those movies? They're always running away and then they get killed anyway. Maybe he was running. It's possible. Stranded. The Confederate turns to you with a puzzled glimmer in his eye. You there, have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin playing tricks on you. Here, take this telescope. Point it in that direction and tell me if you see her too. Girl on the beach. Search your surroundings for the unconscious girl. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the humanoid figure on the beach and inspect them with left mouse button? Alright, oh, okay, hold on. This is a weird mechanic. Surely that's not who I'm looking for. I'm kidding. With your telescope, you spy a sapphire-haired girl. She appears to be unconscious. So it's not just me then? Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she is, well, you know, dead. Ah! Even just thinking about it gives me the shivers. What? Where am I? Fight or flight! Aranami requires the assistance of an intimidating man. Come here. I need you to do something for us. While it is by no means an exciting task, it is one of the more important things you could help us with. My comrade Umibeta will explain everything to you. Please go find him. He should be at the choral banquet. Pirate stew. Eorzea is pondering what to make the Confederates for dinner. Ah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokoro for dinner. As the resident chef, it is my responsibility to see they are provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we'll be having a pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I'm missing a key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby tithe has been slowly declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I am now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it's my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west of here are wild Gyuki. Might you kill a few and bring me back slabs of this meat? In the meantime, I'll go and search the sea for other foods to put into the stew. Whoa, where am I? Where are fish? I got fish in my hair. Whoops. Toma, what? You just got 7 ads? That's a lot of ads. I don't know, man. Twitch changed something since the last time. And now it's automatically running ads every hour. And before it wasn't running ads unless I told it to. I don't know. Something weird. What happened since I've been gone? Sorry, I know it's annoying. I watch Twitch too. It sucks. It sucks. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I remember my rotation from last time. I don't remember. Let's figure it out. Okay, I don't think that was the right button. Okay, And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I press this one. Also, Guardy, hello. I'm just doing some side quests. She okay? Oh, jellyfish. I don't really remember how to play this game. It's been a little bit. Celestia Faycaller, I remember you. You're on my friends list. Hello. Who is this? Are they okay? Thank you, sir. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. Their stings left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would have no doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you have done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I should be sure to give you something. I'm just glad she didn't die. Hello. Hold on. Do you got one of these adventure plates? Oh, you do. It's a wild Guardy. Maybe not quite that wild. Hi, Guardy. It was this button, and then it was this button, and then it was this button, right? Hell yeah, I remembered. There's so many side quests in this map. we got the meat slabs. What's over here? Who's that? Nothing suspicious here, sir. Now, if there's nothing else, I really must return to training. Oh, something up here. Oh, I forgot to talk to somebody over here. Nothing entirely too exciting going on tonight. It's just me and the side quests. Where are they? It says they're here. Are they above? Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going back up there right now. I'll come back for that one. This thing looks like an alien. Who's that? Oh, it's another guard? You're looking for a murderer? Ah, well, I'm looking for clams. Good for you, and sadly for me, I've spotted neither. Oh, there's a fate? Alright. Hell yeah. Damn, you do a lot of damage. What class is that? Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, it's Blue Mage. I remember Blue Mage used to only, like, cap out at level 50 or something, didn't it? for 60. Some low level. I guess they changed it. But they increased it to 70. Ah. Oh, fate complete. But he's frozen. He's frozen. Damn, he got away. Alright, where to? I don't know what that move was that you did where you kicked him 1,000 times. That was pretty crazy. I like that one. Hayase requested that you survey the island for suspicious activity? I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for the warning. That's what a murderer would say. No, I'm kidding. And just that fast, I forgot to do rotations. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I shouldn't be looking at it. Whoops. Whoops, I was looking at it. I said that as I kept staring at it and didn't turn around, so I was too lazy. This button, this button, this button. Wait, turn around! How? I'm not even looking at it! What? This button. I feel like he cheated that time. I wasn't looking at him. Boop. Is it 5? 5, 6. Oh shit, don't look! I'm not even... Okay, cool. Got him! Oh! Fuck, I'm stupid! Ah! I'm not supposed to kill the snakes. I'm supposed to put them in a bag? Hold on. Whoops. Okay, wait, don't kill it. Stop. Okay, put it in the bag. Wait, don't look at it. Okay, Put him in a bag. Where's the button? Interrupted. Okay. Alright, that's one down. There's two. What happened here? Oh, samurai. Suspicious fellows. I could do that too. Thank the kami you arrived when you did. You saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me, but I should have known better. I must return and have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place too. There might be others lurking about in the shadows. What? Where did this snake come from? What? What the hell? Damn. Alright, so we got all the snakes. I need to go up in this wood area. The little fort up here. That's a cool mount. It's a big fat Moogle. Why had Fate joined? Oh shit. That's a lot of enemies. Oh shit, she's dying. That's a lot of damage. hope we got enough time to finish it. There's only 3 minutes. We'll be fine. We're going fast enough, I think. Damn, freezing them lasts a long time. It's crazy. Blue Mage is awesome. Oh, we got him. Cool. Thanks for the help. I guess this is like their training grounds. I don't know why else this area would exist. Alright, what's going on up here? Aranami sent you? Well, it's about time. One of my men has been derelict in his duties. He's been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he is either a coward that is afraid of crossing swords with another, or he is taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You are to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed in the Shoal Rock area to the southeast of here, and threaten him. You are under no circumstances to harm him, however. Simply take a battle stance. I suspect that should be enough to elicit a reaction from him. Battle stance, okay. Yeah, I'm not going all the way through this again. Can I just jump off? Looks safe enough. Yeah, I don't have flying in this area yet. Is this a two-person? Oh, it is! It's a two-person mount. Oh, and it plays the Moggle Mog song. What the hell's up here? Oh. How do I... Oh, there we go. I'm glad you know where we were going. All clear over here. Huh? As you can see, I'm rather busy at the moment. If there's something you need, come ask me later. Oh yeah, okay, wait. That didn't work. Okay, wait. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on, wait. You want to fight? Then it's a fight you'll get. Wait, where did he go? What the hell? Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back? Ooh, what's this mount? Oh, it has different seats? What's seat 1? Oh, I like this song. Thanks. That's a cool mount. So tell me, what did our watchguard do when you pretended to attack him? He scuttled off, shouting for reinforcements? Excellent. Ah, you must be confused. There's something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whenever there is a threat of an attack upon the choral banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We needed to ensure he would follow protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you would have held back and not come across nearly as menacing as you did. Haha! Thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform him that the recruit passed the test. What the hell? Alright, well, that was fun. I was lagged too. Oh, hey. I mean, we're almost there now, but thanks for the ride. Thank you. You've brought me back my meat? Fantastic! Simply fantastic! With this, my stew is now complete. You got some hearty Yuki meat. It says fresh meat obtained from a Yuki that is rich in protein. Do you smell that, my good man? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot, and the seawater begins to boil the seafood and meat, the already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such a luxurious bounty. By her, we are blessed in partaking of her food. We shall be protected. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. Thank you. Alright, next. There's so many quests out here. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it. Earlier, one of our new watchguard came sprinting to us shouting about an attack until he was blue in the face. I hope one day you could teach me how to be so intimidating. Bro, it is my hope that when I turn in all these quests, they'll just stop. It's not gonna make 20 more quests pop up. I just want to do the quests and make them disappear. There's so many. Have you brought me my sea serpents? Yeah, weakened sea serpent. A large snake that is alive but sedated thanks to the large sack, which has been pulled over its head and most of its body. Don't ask how I'm carrying these. Well, color me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. Wow, that is the number I asked for. They are extremely vicious creatures, and I expected you would only be able to return with 1. I am also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Before I get to grilling these buggers, however, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of the Confederates' traders. 9 out of 10 times they will die, but the lucky survivors, like me, are given the chance to redeem themselves. That quest is up this way. That's why I missed it. I didn't go this way. The Soul's Remembrance. Yana is deeply concerned about the new recruits. Ah, you appear incredibly strong. Might I ask you for your help with something? Some of our new recruits were poisoned by a Shiranui earlier and have turned feral. My comrade to the northeast of our headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that he may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? Sure, no problem. What's a Shiranui? I feel like I'm supposed to know what that is, but I don't remember. Whoa, how the hell? I'm so stupid. How the hell did you get there so fast? You were behind me. Glow, they can fly. They can fly, Glow. Okay. I'm so stupid. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for surveying the island and saving one of our comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered that the alleged fishermen's victims have one thing in common. The two of them once stopped a ship. The two of them once stopped a ship full of Ronin seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demanding that they pay the Ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their swords, and all hells broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sound of it, these men have come to avenge their deaths of their compatriots. It doesn't surprise me. Most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, this incident cost us a good man. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. Alright. Yeah, Guardy, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing. I was watching the two of you from afar with my telescope. Kami be praised. It seems the girl was still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed? The waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people. Though most of them are already dead by the time they reach us. That's why I'm up here and not down there doing patrols. Had you not come when you did, I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koban. You have saved not one, but two people today. Koban? Oh. I'm gonna take these materials. Oh my god, did we do all of them? We did all of them except one that we gotta go do. Hey, I'll take that ride if you're still offering. I gotta go down there to the wherever that red cliff fate is. Thank you. This is making it much faster. Cool. Who's this? That's a lot of kicks. Easy. Good job, team. Thank the Kami you came. The poison has turned these men to beasts, and bringing this one down has drained me of most of my strength. There are two others, however, who are still rampaging along the coastline. I need you to stop them. They should be quite easy to spot. Even if you do not catch sight of them, if you are in the area long enough, they'll come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out with a few well-placed jabs, and then blow this into their faces. I shall then come around and collect them. Oh, and do take care not to hit too hard. I would hate to have to report a death on my watch. Okay, don't kill them. Got it. Let's try C3. It's just, whoa. That was weird. What? Okay, if I zoom in too close, I disappear. I like it. Who is this? Who are you? What? Uh-oh. What the hell? Where did he come from? Hold on, rampaging pirate guy. We got venomous snakes. Bro, if I was by myself right now, I would be dead. Okay, hold on. Stunning powder. Invalid target? Oh, do I gotta, like, keep going? Oh, there we go. Alright, we got one. Hey, Glitter, you okay? What's up? How's your eye? Let me see. Yeah, it's more like poofed out than the other one. Yeah, there's some in there. Alright, let's try Mount 2. Oh, I'm like huddled in the corner. Why am I sitting like that? I mean, it looks pretty comfortable though. Hell yeah. Okay, I learned my lesson. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this first. I gotta remember that I got a pretty big aggro radius. This should be good enough. Maybe. Oh, of course. He spawns over there! Oh, got him. Okay. Nice. Speak with the overbearing Confederate. That's way back over there. Okay. That way. Oh, I like this one. My Uber driver is here. I was like, wait, where are we going? There he is. I know, you can't see him. My bad. You finished? Great! I'll take it from here. While I'm tending to my men, might you return to Yana and let her know that everything is now under control? No problem. Thank you. What a relief it is to hear that everyone is fine. That such a mess could arise in the first place, however, still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching a Shiranui. It is said these beasts are the souls of men and women who died at sea, and never having been buried, they are unable to find closure and remain upon this earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that is why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. If you can help it, you best stay away from them too. Keep safe, my friend. Alright, hell yeah. Cool, what the hell? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? That looks cool. I don't have that one yet. Damn, that's edgy. I like it. Okay. I didn't think it was possible, but we finally finished all the quests on this one part of the map. Look over there. And over there. And over there. There's so many. I can't do it. There's too many quests. I hate this fucking game. I quit. I never want to. I'm kidding. There's just so many. There's so many quests. I don't even know what I want to do now. I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough for today. We've done a lot. We did all the roulettes, we did the hunt marks, I cleared out this here with some help. We got a little bit of help from the Uber driver. One of the quest lines here can only be done by a level 70 fisher. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I have this fishing quest from like a million years ago. It says, deliver living legends fished in Lenosha, the Black Shroud, and Thanalan to Wawalago. I have been fishing for so long, and I don't think I've found a single living legend. And he doesn't even tell you what fish. If you go to the quest log, it doesn't say. Hold on, where is it? It doesn't even say what fish. You gotta find the legendary fish. I've had enough. I can't do it. But thank you, Celestia Faye Caller, for the help getting around faster. I've done enough for one day, I think. Let me head back home and put back on my comfortable clothes. Put these back on. That's better. Alright, well, whoever's around watching, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company. Still trying to get back into the swing of things. I'm trying to do better. Also, I need to go put some cream. Sounds gross. I need to go put some of that itching cream on my spider bites. For those of you who missed the story I told earlier, I got bit by 3 Black Widow spiders when I was on a trip last week. And I know they were Black Widow spiders because I saw them. I got bit by 3 Black Widow spiders. I got 1 bite on the top of my right hand, like where my knuckles are. I got another bite on my left inner thigh. And I got a bite on my right foot. I got bit by 3 Black Widow spiders, and I didn't even get any superpowers. Unless I'm allergic, I should be fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just incredibly uncomfortable, and I want to scratch my skin off. Other than that, how did I manage to get bit by 3 spiders? I was helping somebody move some stuff around in their backyard, and yeah. Spiders. Anyway, hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna go and get some rest. I'll be back again soon. I promise I won't disappear for weeks at a time. Not anymore. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, or whatever time it is where you live.